let's do this. Let's hopefully find more to do these next couple of days. See what we can find. We're on day 13. Also, like, the music is really good in this game. I've really enjoyed it so far. Uh, I just painted my nails, and I'm not very good at keeping the paint on my nails. So I gotta peel a bunch off my skin later. But I wanted to. I kind of did it just before I started streaming, so I need to still let it dry. Luckily, nothing I'm doing should hopefully mess it up. I feel like this is smart. The first thing we should always do is um, go to this area and get our room for the day. Oh, we haven't gone to the shrine before. This is new. Let's do 3. The Blessing of the High Roll. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. Ooh. And this lasts 3 days. Okay. I wonder if it has a different amount each time. Let's make a wish. I think that's eventually going to do something, right? And then I get my allowance for the day, which I think is up to 3. Yeah, so that was really good. I had 5 to start because I think the last time I was on, I had I froze my money. I think we should take the debt. Get that gem. Anything else in here? Candelabra in the den. Let's go this way first. Servants' quarters, +1 for each bedroom in your house. I don't have any bedrooms right now. Take a break. Anything in here? No. Oh. Yeah. Nook is good. This could be good too, because we can still go forward. I think I'm going to take the closet to get items. And it gave us a key anyway, so. And a 3rd gem. That seems pretty good. Security is great early, I think. Let's take security. I'm not going to mess with the security stuff right now, just in case we don't get. I'm going to spend both my gems right now. I think this is really good. This gives us 3 doors, or 2 doors technically, but don't want the dead end there. Could take the Nook. I'll do the corridor. Courtyard is really good, except I don't have gems, so we're gonna have to take a hallway. A 4-way area is really good. We won't always get to see all of our floor plans, but that's okay. Okay, so that's good to know. I wonder what all these pictures are for. We've read that. Pantry gives us money. Let's do that. And an apple for today. Okay. Nook gives us a key, which we can use for the pantry. Or we can do a spare room. So that way they don't loop into each other. But looping isn't bad. And heck, if this doesn't lock the door here, we can open that. That's awesome. I didn't want to loop into each other, though. That stinks. I didn't check. That's fine. Okay. We got car keys. I wonder if we need car keys anymore. Now that we've kind of done all that. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. Well, that sounds wrong. The box and this box and the box are empty. Black box contains gems. Let's do the black box. Alright, so we accidentally dead-ended ourselves. Well, not dead-ended. We can go into the archives now. And we have to get a key card. Or find the utility room. We can go this way. Sure. Commissary is good. It loops that way. Let's do that. Let's see what we can buy. Shovel could be really good if we can get the courtyard again. I won't buy anything right now. Let's wait. Annoying, but not much I can do. Kitchen loops us that way. Sandwich. The main course is served only in dining room. Beef stew pie. Okay. Well, there's the dining room. That would be good. It could help us get past the archive, but I don't want to dead end this right now. So I think I'm going to do drawing. Thank you for the lurk, Soup. Appreciate it. Okay, so here... Ah, crap. We don't have gems again. I'm gonna take a nap soon, so I probably won't chat a lot. That's okay. I feel like sometimes I spend my gems too early. Okay, so we still have anything over here. If we can get a key card over there. If we can get utility closet as well, that would be okay. We can also... How many red rooms do we have? We have 2. So right now the club sandwich is the best. We can always come back if we need to. Okay. Don't hate this. It does cut us off, though. That stinks. But maybe we get the key card here. 14, 5, or 20. No, okay, it was divide. 5. 17 plus 1 is 18. Oh, divide by 2. I didn't see that. 17 plus 1 divided by 2. Okay. 16, 11, 22, 2. All right, we didn't get screwed. So we can go... We can go up to the archives. Oh, well. That will end our day. Because I don't have any gems. Is there anything from the commissary we could have bought? I'm done. It's fine. We don't need to really worry about steps at this point. Oh, no. Nothing important. Nothing that we can put away at least. Okay. Mid-sized villa. actually. I'm stupid. It's okay. I'll lose a step for the day. In case we somehow get the shrine again. I think I want the hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Whoa. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Damn, brother got kicked out. Said, you suck. What? All right. We have a blue flame. I was just trying to turn the stove on. Bear traps. I was going to say during Pride Month, but it's not Pride Month. So. Bear traps during Pride Month. Okay. Cool. So now all of our gem requirements are just extra steps. I don't know how bad that will be. Do I make a wish? I could immediately just lose a room, or I could go to the dead. Just go to a dead end. Okay. Key or a sledgehammer will help. I'm honestly willing to dead end here with this. Oh, I've never seen this before. A little bluebird and a swimming suit. Cute. Commissary is good. Is this gonna be the day I get like a shit ton of gems and don't need them now because I have them as footsteps? Parlor? Sure. Okay. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. She realized I probably didn't need to do this room. Damn. Because I don't need gems. So we can get a sledgehammer, which I think actually could be good if we see more boxes. So many diamonds. I hope I get a freezer. The hall is good. Because now it means I can technically go this way. Did I read this? Yes, I did. This could be really good. I have not gotten the veranda before. Let's do it. Hey, I don't have to buy the sledgehammer now. That's actually pretty good. There's dig spots. I could use a shovel. Set the two. Wow. I don't even think I want that, right? I don't want to lose any more steps for right now, so we'll do this. Archives, okay. Okay, we're locking up today, apparently. Okay, I can go back this way. This will give me something to eat. One, two, three, four, five, six. 7, 8. We need to get up to 8 if we want to get this. Let's just redraw. Kitchen is so much better. Because now I can I have 2 green rooms. I could get more. So for right now, let's club sandwich. Terrace, we could. This is a difficult choice. I think we go with the hallway because I can't currently make any progress because these 3 doors are locked. I can technically go down here, but I'm afraid I'll immediately get dead ended. So I think we go with this. Did I get security yet? Oh, gosh, I keep forgetting that happens. We can. We might just go ahead. Well, I can't yet, but eventually we're going to grab that. Let's go into the dark room now that we can see. There is a gem. Just kind of hoping for a key. Let's go quite a ways. At least stepping into the bedroom is basically free. Oh, I might actually just go back to the kitchen right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can do that. Just because I should pick up that food while I can. Oh, you can order as many bananas as you want. That's pretty great, actually. I think billiard room to pick up something. Oh my god. Money galore this run. Okay, 5 minus 11 or 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 16, 10, 200. 19, 8, 24, 22. You know, I had a feeling that it was going to give me the key card after I shut the power off. And of course it gives me security. I don't think I need security at this point, right? Let's redraw. I haven't gotten to 8 yet. That's okay. I think I might do this. Coat checking my sledgehammer could be really good. I'll just do it now. I gotta make it back. Okay, so let's do this. Let's count. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll get 2 back. We'll be at 4, 2, 1. I think we can get to the kitchen if we do this right. Go through the commissary. Go into here. Go this way. Go this way. This way. We'll go down to 1. Get 2. 2. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. That really stinks. It's not gonna let me buy right before, is it? No. Damn. I really wish like it wouldn't call it at 0. It's like how a lot of things work where when you get to 0, it lets you you technically have 1 more. That's a good one. The hobble can hurt, I think. And of course, the minute I picked the hobble, I got gems galore. Good. I don't like the lockpicking set because lockpicking set always feels like it's just not as good as it wants to be. I feel like. Ooh, good. I like that. Each time you collect 3, you gain 1 in interest. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. We'll check, but if I don't see a wind-up key, then I think I know which statement is true. Okay. So it says this box and the white box are both empty, so that means the blue box has to have it. This is good. Let's grab this. I won't play with the settings for now because I also have to get the utility closet. This can be really good. First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 extra steps. Okay. Ooh, key card already. See, this is why we didn't mess with it. Gem. Gem. What is this? This looks weird. So now we don't, well, yeah, now we don't have to mess with anything. About that. I don't have the car keys, so we've already read that. Okay, I like that. Good, we have the shovel for this. This is great. Oh, and a metal detector. Holy crap. And if we get the... Oh my gosh, this is really good. Turn up, like that. The key. Not bad. 1 coin. Another turnip. Holy crap. It's almost as if we didn't spend any steps to get here. Yeah, that's fine. There's no reason for that, right? Like, the hallway does the same thing. We don't need to go back to the start through that door. We'll get 5 steps or 7 steps immediately. God, it's like we didn't even miss anything. Bowler gap. Oh, is this? Kitchen can be really good. I think I like corridor though. It keeps us going up. I've not gone to the office. Let's try it. Do we have an upgrade? Oh. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I feel like these titles are important. They're in red, and then there's one specifically in black. So I'm going to write these down. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major, red, black, red, red, red. Also, parentheses could be hearings. I don't know what it's for, but it's there. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so we just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. I feel like I've seen that that's been broken. We should upgrade. But we should also check what this is. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maids. I heard there's a way to like make sure that this doesn't go everywhere and goes to one space. So I'm going to leave this for now. I can't log into the network. And then I'm going to try and upgrade a floor plan. Boudoir. Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disk. We now have a chance to permanently upgrade it. Select the floor plan. So I can get 1 gem on entry, 2 dice, or 3 apples. I think dice is really good. Prism. 2 prisms. There. It was not 6969. I have no clue. There's all these little statues. Could that have anything to do with it? That statue is specifically of him. 2. 2. That's not him. Okay, let's check all the statues then. So 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed one. Oh, wait. Okay. That's on him. This is 2, 2, 1. There's this statue, right? These all have 4 shells, right? Kind of. Except for this one. And that one. 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. 2, 2, 2, 3. So 3 twos. 2, 2, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2. 2, 2, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2. 2, 2, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2. 2, 2, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2. I am confused. I see his statue. I see the number of these. Unless we're going from top. And then I guess 3, 3, 4, 3. What's up, Cheetah? I'm trying to figure out this statue safe. I see that he is the same person as this one. So how many books are next to him? That's too many books. What's the arrow pointing at? How you doing, Cheetah? Is there maybe a number on him? Tired. You at work right now, or did you have today off? Or is there anything about him? Finally on break. I'm sorry that you're just on break. Can I not figure out this password in this room? I feel like I should be able to. Because this guy is here. Does he count as 1? 1, 2, 2, 1. That's true. 1. Don't think you ever opened it. 1, 2. It has to be something about these statues. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, this is annoying. We've seen that picture before. We don't need this, really. Could buy an upgrade disc. That'd be awesome. We only need one more coin for that. I have the lockpicking set. Okay, we have an antechamber door open. We can upgrade another room today. Hallway. Hallway data. Yep. Could add an extra hallway. Could always get a key. Or always have a locked trunk. Locked trunk could be really good. Would having an extra option for a hallway be good? I like the trunk, I think. Okay. We already read that. Oh, this is volume 3. Let's do that. We haven't gotten the pump room yet, but it could be good. Oh my god, we don't have... We don't have any gems. No, I haven't learned the computer password yet. I have so many items right now. We could combine stuff. But this is also really good. Because I have the office, I could spread all the coins here. I haven't... let's do workshop. I have... sleeping mask, coin purse, lockpick, shovel, battery pack, metal detector, keycard. And if I can get the coat check, I have the sledgehammer too. This is an L today. Shovel detector. So I could get a shovel detector, or I could get... You can do multiple. Not like it matters. I need one more thing. Let's not combine anything so we can possibly get the code check. Kitchen isn't bad, except I don't have that, so veranda would be great. Do I want a hint? It's a difficult question that you posed me with. I really need to get gems, or I'm going to get locked out of something that's going to suck. I have a magnifying glass now, too. I'm really afraid of opening this door and not getting away to go this way. I know I can't do much if I'm in the antechamber, but still. So I'm going to wait until I find some extra gems. Actually, I can go to the commissary and grab gems. What am I talking about? Also... I can also go here and grab gems. Boudoir gives me keys. Or dice. Yes, you can give me a hint. I'll take a hint. Okay. I have so many items. Pick sound amplifier. Interesting. Apparently I need one more thing. Burning glass. Oh my god, I don't know what any of these things do. I want to combine stuff, but I'm afraid that you just found the item that shows you. Magnifying glass? Where would it show me? Evan, I don't want to combine the wrong things. I don't even know what the right thing to combine is. continue, you must go down. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. How do I get to the basement? Can I use it on any door? Can I just go to the basement from here? Coin. Okay, back to work. Good luck. Thank you. I will take a look at that room that you told me to take a look at. Take a look at the papers. Do I have to time it perfectly, or will it always stop once? Honestly, it's easier if I just stop it. Perfect. Hi there, Mega Galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? Fine. Why are you in all caps? Now we need it from the other side. That means this should be open for me to go back up. Okay. I need one more thing turned on. So that's on. Is it this? I need to make this go up instead of down. Ah! I hate like how you can't turn corners too tightly. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know why you're in all caps, but I hope that means good things. I'm so confused. What did I do? Did I do anything correct? Like, did I change anything? I hate that I really don't know how this game works. Oh. Alright, I need to go back to the office. For one. I think this is going to help me more if I just make it work. I'm going to lose 2. The next time I can draft a bedroom would be great. Also, I have the running shoes, which is good. Should. Let's get a set of jumpers. There's nothing on there. I don't know what Cheetah's talking about. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could get here and get to a bedroom. That'd be good. Swan song. Okay. We got some information. We can unlock the computer now. Staff services, punch in and out. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful servants. That's cute. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. You would like to get a specific brand of... I didn't get to read all that. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members for the staff. Special orders can take up to 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I haven't seen the brass compass, so let's do that. This is cool. I wasn't expecting to find anything. Data transfers? Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. No, thank you. Is that it? Nothing upgrade discs. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. This is good now, because this will give me at least 5 more steps, but I think I should take drawing. I'm sorry, Music Room. I so badly want to pick this. Okay. Go back to the office because there was something there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. If we get any extra steps because we have the shoes, that will help. There's 1 extra steps. Soup. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna make it to the office. I actually saved quite a few steps. Okay, it said something here that I can access something specifically here. Okay, I can access electronic mail here. Okay. I'm gonna get my notebook in case any of this makes fuse box repair. Okay, this is good. Okay. From Ann Babbage. Date, November 1st, 1993. Subject, next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until... Oh, gee, fellow note-taker in games. I've only ever done it in this, but I am taking notes. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Funny. Let's do 11-1-1993, just in case those numbers mean anything. I spend my Stardew sessions writing the one to catch fish and stuff, and who I'm max hearts with. That's fair. I just tend to go right into the menu for that kind of stuff to see who I'm max hearts with. PC power. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are not here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off. Ooh, okay. Fuse box off. Blue, green, white, red, purple. That's important. I forget as soon as I close the menu. Thanks for your due diligence in this practice. Herbert S. Sinclair. Changes to the estate. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last year. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. McDougall is the stupidest name I've ever heard. Also, from Mick is hilarious. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple, which we've seen. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Okay. This is good. Okay, so white only when McDougal. Only when 6 purple. I mean, I already knew that, but it's just good to write it down. Okay, we figured out the fuse box, which is really good. This has been great. I still didn't figure out this stupid safe, but that's fine. Is there anything we can buy here? We can buy a key and we can buy gems. Okay, we need to go to coat check. I just don't know which one to check. Probably the basement key, right? I think we have to. I don't even know what the objective is. Tried this game, but I did like 2 runs and gave up. I mean, I think the objective is the objective is to find the 46th secret room. But other than that, it's very much like figure it out yourself kind of game. All right, we have the checked key, and now we're going to go EP. What house do we get today? Prosaic Villa. Okay, so now we have the basement key. I don't know where we can use that. How is there a basement? By looking carefully. I got to the last room, so I actually got to the antechamber, and in there, something popped up and gave me the basement key. I don't want to spoil it too much if you want to go back and play this. So I'm going to keep some of it to myself. I just don't know where it goes, how we get there. Unless it... I don't want to play it? Okay. I'm not patient enough. It's okay. I did 1 last time, so let's do... Or 3 last time. Let's do 2. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay diamonds to spin 4 pins. Ooh. Or gems. Not diamonds. Well, hopefully watching me gives you some hint of what's going on. I don't know. All right. The gems are on the floor. No, they're not. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. No. So, I guess it's white. Nuh-uh. That one was an easier one. I like that. It was funny, though. Okay, so we can rotate them, meaning we can change the orientation of them. That's really cool, and I think I want to try that already. Yeah. That was hot. I mean, what? Okay, let's open the coat check. I'm not going to use it right now because I don't know how or where, but it's nice to have. This actually could be really good because we're going to spend 2 and we're going to get 2 back immediately. So let's open the ballroom. And then boom, it sets it. Piano. Oh, hey. This is important. Okay, so page 8 had the word message bolded. Now we also have number 6 and number 7. So we have page 8 was message. Page 6 is R. And I don't trust floors that are shiny. And then 7 is true. Okay. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells. What that means, only time can tell. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance, and then something on page 8. Cool. So we have our true message. That's what I have so far. Our true message. 6, 7, and 8 all in a row. So I need to still find 1 through 5, which I bet I can I bet I can find 1 and 2, 3 or 4 or 5 in the music room, which I just didn't pick last time. Music stand. Who's this a picture of? Clara and Simon. That's me, but not me, because it's not 1952. In Eclipse Ball, so I must be named after somebody. I'm not dead. Not yet. Courtyard is really good. We don't have the shovel currently, but it can be really good. Commissary is good too. It is a dead end though, so we really can't. I don't really want to take it right now. Closet. We'll get a dice, we'll get a gem. This is risky. I think I take the Nook. Well, I can... Let's rotate. Yeah. Better. There's a trunk in here. I don't want that. This is fine. I'll come back to that in a second. I don't like the chapel. Let's do West Wing Hall. Servant's quarter. Place a key. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Currently have 1. That's not bad. This keeps us going and gives us a key anyway. Let's take this. The boudoir gives us something. This lets us keep going. I'm going to take this so that way I don't have to also rotate. Okay. Well, we're not taking either of those. Okay, our book that we picked up. Pump system user manual. Water control panel. Whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, 1 button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press button labeled pool. Regardless of number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source of pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. To the source, select the source, to tank, pump lever, the pump. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of switch. Guys, reading is hard. Why do they have reading in my reading game? Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Cool. Dope. What am I doing? No. All right. I don't have 3. That'd be really cool if I did, but I don't. This can be really good, but I don't think I need it right now. I'm going to take the study. Chess. It's the queen. She's on D8. Also, have I not been in here before? Crazy. Face and all. 44 letters in the message. Okay, time to write shit down. Okay, unused pairings. Is this have to do with the pictures? Oh. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay. F. I'm artiste. 44 letters and message. Check unused parents. Okay. I think this has to do with the pictures. So again, I've not seen this game. I don't know the full game, but I saw Cheetah play it, and there were moments that I understood what he was doing a little bit more than others. I have no idea how to get into that, nor am I going to pretend to. So I spin it enough that it breaks. This isn't Deltarune, Alex. You can't flush the toilet over and over again. So dunes, these look like dunes. And so that also looks like, what is that dessert called? Okay. Oh, desert and dessert. Desert and dessert. Okay. So an S. There's an S in between both of those. What room am I in? S. All right. Real quick, I need to go potty. I'll be right back. I could listen to that music all day. Anyway, let's get back into it. Okay, now that I'm starting to find more things, this game is becoming extremely fun. Like, I'm having the time of my life. Craft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bar. Okay, this is like him trying to figure out, like, the different clues. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yes, so this all has to do with the frickin' arts in each room. Looks like they got it pulled off by Thursday. Because, or maybe, well, yeah, it looks like there's one in every room. Okay. Crowbar. Prayer beads. Hands. There's one hand, there's two hands. That would be 2 S's in a row. That would make sense. Pray. Crowbar. Oh, pry and pray. This would pry something open. This pray. So, an A. Okay. Is there anything up here while I'm here? Just by happenstance. That's the scrapbook. I don't really care about looking at that right now. And this is the records. What is this? Have I looked at this? Doesn't matter. It's nothing. I hope you're ready for nothing. Ooh, stars and stairs. Okay, stars and stairs. There's an eye. What room am I in? I. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Actually, no, I don't. And if I did, I would absolutely mail it to you all the way in Canada, because headaches fucking suck. Plane. Blueprint. That's a reference, by the way. I get them like every day. Yay! It's a reference? What's a reference? Airplane. Fly. They're all flying. Paper. Yeah, broken line. Oh, I don't know what it's a reference to. Because I'm stupid. Prince. Print. I'm chronically online. It's okay. You'd think I am too, to be honest, because the way I sit on TikTok. Well, honestly, that's the thing. I don't sit on TikTok a lot anymore. Even like now that I'm off work. Hey, whoa! It's the Markiplier meme. E. Sorry. Biplane. This one's harder. I don't know this one. And I don't feel like figuring it out right now. I don't have to get them all right. I just have to get some. Row and crow. Okay, so that one's a C. See, like, that's super easy. God, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Soupy, have you played the new Deltarune chapter? Oh my god, I have so many options. draw. I don't like any of these ones. I like this one. To be honest, I watch YouTube Shorts and lately, and I've been on Twitch. Everyone disses YouTube Shorts, but mine are all crafts and games. I don't look at a lot of YouTube Shorts, but I do watch some of them. Waiting for the full game. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I was playing the music earlier. There are so many drawings in here. How am I supposed to figure out what letter it is? I just don't think this room... Oh, never mind. Card and car. Okay. An R. R-D. Sorry, I spoiled some of the music. I used Deltarune music. It's fine, I'm not musically inclined, so I wouldn't know. I am, but that's because it's my job. Which is not a bad thing. I love teaching. I love teaching music. It's fun. These are both good options. This is also a good option. Let's take the observatory. Traxxas the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. That fucking sucks. I will kill your family. You can play me the same song every day and I'd still ask where it's from because I don't recognize it. I have the opposite problem. Bath. Okay. File. It's not a beaker. It's not a pipette. Flask? No. Tub? Tube? Tub and tube? Tub and tube. I'll put E question mark. Now I wish I was doing this in I'll put it next to the box since it's luckily on the outside. Test tube. Yeah, okay, test tube and tub. The one letter missing would be E. That makes sense. Actually, no, thank you, Soup. Yeah, my boyfriend is the same as you. I play like 1.1 second of the song, he knows the title. It's bad. Oh yeah, it's bad. I can do that too. Sure. You're really trying to throw me into the chapel. It's not going to work. It's going to work because I want a room that keeps going. The church giving me money? Ridiculous. That would never happen. Let's do it. What's the chapel? This room. It's very beautiful. Holy crap. Like, I mean, it's gorgeous. Are there any pictures in here, actually? I keep forgetting, like I should be checking every room for pictures. Wait. There's something about this. Wait. Okay, wait. I gotta write this down. How'd you not burn upon entry? I burnt my finger last time. Rude of you to assume that I would burn in a church. You're not wrong, but rude. Chapel. Stained glass. One. Farm. Two. A baker, a chef. 3. Farmer. Again. Or should I be looking at their item? Yeah, I'll put their item down too. So this is a hoe. This is a... What are those called? Are they paddles? Or like... What are those things that like people like when they're cooking pizza, they like pull it out. What's that called? I'm put like a paddle? No. What's that called? Little pizza picker-upper. Let's go put pizza picker-upper right now. Say that again. It's the thing that people like pick pizzas up with. I don't know what that's called. A paddle? Alright, anyway, number 3 is another farmer with a pitchfork. Oh, I don't know though. I'll have to think. What is 4? Like a chimney sweep? With a duster? 5? A maid? Where do you see a pizza pan? I'll show you in a second. 5, a maid with a broom. This thing. It looks like, see that item right there that she's holding? She has a chef's hat on. It's like one of those, like people who have the brick ovens that like put the pizza in and then they like spin it around and stuff. That thing. And then 6. That's a horse girl. A jockey? Is that what they're called? Jockeys? Chicken jockey. I'm sorry. Is that like a whip? Not like an actual whip, but like, I think they're just paddles. No, that's what I thought. I'll put paddle as well. What is that thing called that jockeys use? It's not like a whip, but it kind of does the same thing. And then 7 is like a queen. With a staff. And is there 8? Is this 8? Hidden? Why the fuck? Why? Why the fuck? Stop hiding the thing. I want to see it. Can I click any of you? It is a whip, I think. I'm not a horse person. I'm not either. That's why I was like, what are you? Do any of you candles like secretly move this painting? Or this thing? The candelabra? Also a bishop. I bet there's an 8th picture back. Well, no, there's not a number 8 at the bottom like the rest of them. So maybe I don't have to worry about that. Anyway. Okay. God. Why is there a chess piece? I think it has something to do... I know that there's like a chessboard somewhere. So I think it has something to do with that. Okay, so the only way to go right now is through the bedroom. Oh yeah, what am I doing? The bishop is the 8th. I can't use the much. Sorry. Okay. How do I get blue again? I wrote it down, I think. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue next to a red. There we go. And then turn this into red. Okay. Off was the first one, I know that. Yes. Okay, so we need to turn this one white, which is only possible after that. This one stays purple, but we can change this one to red. No. Red. Okay, we got it. Goated. What is this? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Figured it out. Guys, I'm so smart. Oh, tiger? Oh, and tier. Tiger and tier. So this is missing a G. Do you like Pokemon? No. No. I hate it. Worst game ever. Hate Pokemon. Never have played it in my life. Soup, what the hell kind of question is that? Look at everything on my screen. What are you talking about? Are there no pictures in here? Is your favorite secretly Squirtle? I'll tell you this much. Squirtle is my second favorite of those 3 starters. I think Charizard and Charmander and Okay, no. Charmander is cute. I think Charmeleon and Charizard are overrated. I don't think there's any pictures in here. So we're not getting this today. so we need to go to the bedroom. I already know right now that's an unpopular opinion because people love Charmander, Charizard. Okay. This was tier earlier, but now it's not. Or no, tie tier. Okay, no, never mind. It is. They're just reusing. They're reusing it. Tie and tier. So missing letters are. Poplio and Munchlax are the best frick those fire guys. Poplio was my starter in Gen 7. Is that a cot? And a coat. So A. He just like me. Snorlax is the best non-starter though. I mean, I gotta figure out what is my. If I were to say that, so Bulbasaur is my favorite starter, as you have most likely guessed. There's gonna be something with this room. I can feel it. Like, there's gotta be something. Also, the music. I don't think I can do anything else because I don't have any keys. Chess piece. Also, I don't think the spare room had any pictures. Courtyard. So some rooms just don't have pictures, which is fair. A padlock and a clock. Okay, lock and clock. Fuecoco was my first starter ever. Me and my Fuecoco against the world. So Scarlet and Violet was your first Pokemon game. Interesting. I don't hear that often. Mountain. Bean. Pod. Bean. Pods. My first ever was Fire Red, and that's when I got my first Bulbasaur. That's why it's my favorite. Fuecoco was my starter, though, in that game. You weren't a Pokemon kid? I wish I had been a Pokemon kid. I probably would have been not as bullied as much. Seed. Peas? Peak. P and peak. Okay, so K. Who said I wasn't bullied? I didn't say you weren't bullied. I'm just saying that I'm just saying that being a Pokemon kid growing up didn't help. Okay, so I need to go check the Nook, which I think is the one I was struggling with. Okay, so we have a playing, and we have blueprints. Thought y'all were cool though with your fun cards. I mean, that's what we thought too. But other people who were cool back then didn't think that. Now, Pokemon and Dungeons and Dragons and all these other things are popular, and it's cool to be that kid. But when I grew up, the thing is it's like you were more made fun of if it was like you were pretending to have Pokemon battles in real life and stuff. It wasn't that like you liked Pokemon. It was the people who were weird about it. Plans and planes. A plan and a plane. Is that an E then? Like, right? Does that make sense? No, I don't know if... Plan? Yeah, because they realized you guys were having more fun than they were. Does that make sense? It's like a plan, like you planned out the blueprint. It also has an E in the picture. Hey, look, a rook. Let's do that. E. Okay. What other rooms can I get today? We already checked out the den, so we need to go back to the ballroom. Well, I get to lose a step for my stupidity. Are there any pictures in here? No. Ace and face. Okay, yep. So this is that. Pine and pin. So this is an E. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to... I could probably try to run. Are there any pictures in here? No. There wasn't there. Okay, we made a lot of progress. Okay, so, like, we found out 2 more. Yeah, I mean, E is the most common vowel, though. That makes sense. We found out the pictures. We found the fuse box. We found the letters. We found the chapel with the stained glass stuff. You totally helped. Like, I have so much done. How many hours? We're only 2 hours in. I plan on playing this for 4 hours. So I got another couple hours. I love how you say we, like I feel like we did something. I say we a lot. When I raid out to people, I go, we played this tonight. And it's like, I played it, but, you know. You were there too. You helped. Well, I've done all I can do, and so did you. Also, why are you still here? I want to go check out the gem capper. My allowance. I have an allowance. Also, we permanently have... Yo, buddy, just follow you a streamer. Let's support each other and grind. Maybe play games sometime. Let's connect. Cool. There we go. They're not here anymore. I banned them. I love when the message pops up, likely ban evader. Okay, so then just ban them. Like, if you know it's a bot, Twitch, then ban them. Like, Twitch just needs to do better about that. No, for real. This is pretty. Ooh, we got a second flame? God, my arms are huge. Ugh, and not in a hot and sexy way. I did not like seeing my arms in the camera there for a second. Why do I have to be flabby? Okay. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer... Hey, I'm flabby. It's okay. It's a way of life. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. So, like, can I eventually, like, break a wall? Because it's like the structural integrity. What if I don't care about the structural integrity? Okay, so we have 2 flames now. That's awesome. Nice catch. You won 5. I did it. Suck on that, Jeff Bezos. What is Jeff? What? I am confused. Let's take the shelter. I don't know. He sucks. He does. I don't disagree. I'm just confused. Alright, we can access this computer. We also got the password today. Song Swan. Silk Song. Is there anything different about this one? I don't think I've actually was able to get the brass compass within the day. So I'm just going to redo this. Guys, go drink water, you fools! And donate to the Trevor Project. What donate button? There should be a donate. So where the sub button is, should be a donation button instead. Are you on your phone or your computer? Then yeah, it's different. I was kind of hoping I'd find something here. Okay, I know where to go. So could I change my clock? Like my PC clock to 7 and it would work. So what if I change it to 7 p.m. on my computer? It's not changing. Why is that not working? I'm confused. Go away. Oh, I know what's going on. There. I set it for 7. Why is it not working? It didn't save. Let's set it for 8. Okay. Now it's an hour there. What time is it for you? It's actually only... It's 5:45 where I'm at. It did not work. What is going on? Why are you guys like? Why is nothing working today?
Let's go! Okie dokie.
There you go. All right. Well, let me fix my clock because now I. I fixed it. It did not let it go. It's homophobic. I programmed it to be that way. No, I'm kidding. I programmed it to be homophobic. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna get much else out of here. The time change did not work. I'm being homophobic, Don. I've never heard of a homophobic being used as a verb. Alright, now that we've used like a good third of our steps. Oh yeah, anything could be a verb. Anything could be a verb if you're brave enough. Alright, there are 3 boxes in this room. This is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That could also be true. This sucks. Damn. It must have been blue. Is verb a verb? Can you verb it? Bat and bath. Bat tat. All right. Is there a picture in here? Yes. Track. Or no, cart and car. T. I have a feeling that this word is 8. Get burbed, bro. I just burbed your mom last night. Closet is good because it's a dead end. Buck. No. Deer. Deer, it could be a buck. Tag. Stag? Tag and stag? I mean, it makes sense because the bottom word was safe with 1 letter left. Safes. I think so far I have the bottom. I don't know how well this is going to capture it. But I have the bottom 3 rows, which are, I'm assuming, crack, 8 safes. That's what I'm assuming. crack. Drugs. Or butt crack. You could have meant either. I went for the obviously stupider one. Drugs. Leads to a room of color of my choice. Double cracked up. Huh. Double caked up. Kind of want green. These are all really good. I'm gonna redraw though. It did nothing. Alright. Aquarium it is. Got a shovel. Double caked up on a Thursday? Is that what it is? Picture. Whole. You streaming July 19th? What's on July 19th? So like your birthday or something? I don't really know. I guess it also depends on what day it is. I love that there's just furniture in there. Okay. Fourth day. What is July 19th? Ooh, I don't know. If it's a weekend, no. Possibly not, because I might be going to see my sister. Because she's in a show. Okay. Fishing pole road. Street. No. Pole. Road. Rod. Road and rod. Heh. Rod. Where are we? So the A. Okay, yep, so crack. That makes sense. Rod. Also, I didn't check in the secret passage if there were pictures. Bridge. Bride. Jeep. Okay, so I was right. So we have the last three words. Crack 8 safes. Commissary I can't get. I kind of want to just go for the dead end and get a gem. Don't you do Silksong runs on Sunday? Yeah. So like last Sunday I didn't because I felt like shit. But I want to this week, so yes, I should be. But like I said, I might be gone that weekend because of my sister's show. I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. I might be just going down on Friday anyway. So it just depends. Let's take this. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each of your purchases made in the thing. Okay. So far we've read 2 of the books. I want to get Swimbird from my mother. But happy early birthday. I might be busy anyways, but I'm just curious. Yeah, absolutely. Happy early birthday. I hope, like, you got some fun stuff planned. Okay, stone slab is E today. So far we have GLE, So I'm gonna put work, shop, stone slab, GLE. Thank you. Yeah. Are you, what are you turning? 21? Is that what you said? Last time we talked? Can I combine any of these? Okay. That's fine. 21, yeah. Holy memory. I try to remember what people tell me. This would be so good. That stinks. I try to be somebody who remembers things. Because, like, or sometimes, like, no offense, I probably won't write this down, but, like, I tend to write people's birthdays down, like, when they tell me, so I can remember them. Because I feel like it's important to, like, remember people's birthdays. Not saying I don't want to memorize yours. I just also am like, I need to remember the people that I see all the time. Card. We already figured. So this one's done. Passageway. Man, I'm just getting screwed. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but it's fine. Oh, I took the thing, so I don't get hurt by that. Oh, hell yeah, never mind. Holy W. How dare you not write my birthday, a complete stranger? For shame. I was trying not to be mean, I'm sorry. I will kindly defenestrate myself from the 22nd floor that I live on. We got 1 plus 3 plus times 3 is 12. 3 plus 1, 4 times 1 is 4 times 2 is 8. 2 times 2 is 20 times 10 is 40 times divided by 20 is 2. Ooh, Jesus. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Bruh. Pilot plot. Bruh. Nope, I'm done. I'm taking myself out. And I'm taking everybody with me. Let's do hallway. Tiger tier. Yeah, Nightbot. Tell Soupy to follow again. Nightbot, what are you doing here? It's doing its job. Leave it alone. All right. This is the third one here. So we have curtain and a plant. Okay, plant. Go drink water, you fools. Didn't announce it. I thought it would if I unfollowed and followed. Oh no, it's just gonna be like you already followed once. Okay, a play and a plant. Theater. Leaves. No. All right. Ooh, I forgot. Look, there's a hole to dig. I got a nail. It's not worth picking up. Curtain. Plant. Play. Show. Bye, 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 bye. It's not thistle. Herbs? Ooh, herbs. But what would be the other thing? Herbs and... theater and herbs. Well, it has to be one letter apart. There has to be one letter difference. I don't know. I'm guessing what they are. Yeah, it has to be one letter different between them. So we have a stage. Oh, and sage. Stage and sage. T. Sage. Yeah, let's go. Look at us being smart, Soup. Why do I have 7 keys? I still can't do passively. Oh, this is about to frickin' lock me out. I want to save my keys. Or my gems, but I feel like I need to... I've never been here. Cart. Art. Do I have this one already? No, I don't. Chart cart. Okay. H. I think it's going to reuse the 8 again. I think we're going to have 2 words with 8 in it. All right. What keys you selling? I can get 1 key for 5, 3 keys for 12, a special key, and a lockpick. I need 1 more coin to get a special key. I'd love to grab a special key. Am I a special key? I'm special, all right. Okay. I don't want furnace room. I also don't... I don't want any of these. You are a key, yes. Oh, I'm not special. I'm just a key. I'm going to take breaker or utility closet just because I don't want to take the other thing. We have security and we don't have a card, so let's do that. Let's turn off the gymnasium. I wonder what the cabinet is for. You will take your utility closet and you will like it. You're getting slacks! Sorry. Let's turn off keycard access. Let's... Do I have anything I'm missing? No, stop it. It's really saying get back in the closet, huh? Not again, please! I'm non-binary, leave me alone! Ha, homophobic again, loser. No! That's funny. Gosh. Oh my god, I want to turn that setting off somehow. Spare room. So we have to go here. We have to go around a lot to get back to where we want to go. Okay. God, okay. Well, I guess we're getting dead-ended today, because I don't have any more gems. But I can freeze myself at 7 coins, which could be really good for tomorrow. Get your steps in. Let's do that. I already have this room, so... How do I change my little guy again from Snorlax? Exclamation mark avatar, and then whatever you want to change your Pokemon to. Negative 16 degrees Celsius. That matters. I'm going to put that. Freezer, negative 16 degrees Celsius. It's not in freedom units, but I think that's also shiny. Look at him. You can, yeah, if you do the variations and if you type in, there's a chance that it can always be shiny. And it's got the pink ruffle, which I think means it's shiny. I could be wrong. Is there anything else I can do today? Degrees. No, I need it to be measured in cheeseburgers, okay? Like, why are we not doing this in freedom units? You have to switch back and forth. You can't do it over and over again. Unfortunate. Did I ever get the... I didn't get the other thing, too. That's unfortunate. I think we're just going to call it a day. I feel pretty good, though. Look at him. Rustic Villa. Alright, let's see. This will be fun to see all the art. Yeah. So we should have 10 coins to start today, which is really good. Like, I feel confident enough. Porygon. You meant Porygon. Or it accidentally auto-corrected for you. Okay. Tool shed. We could make a really big blessing today. I kind of want to do that. I want to know what happens if I do 8. Oh, I still have the one. So, oh, this kind of was a damn. Yes, that one's shiny. Usually it's red and blue. This one's pink and blue. That stinks. I kind of dropped the ball on that one. I didn't realize. Okay, one lock trunk. We could just go right into the dead end right away, but I don't think that's a bad idea. Too bad it's not Poplio. Yeah. Poplio shiny doesn't change much. I know its nose changes a little bit, and I think its furl does. Secure it. Cubone. I have a friend who really likes Cubone. Dialga. Switch the G and the L. Clavis the key. Southern Cross rooms with corridors are more common today. I'll take it. My BF lied to me. I don't have enough for the Rotunda. Let's take the Den. You have the shiny origin form one. Nice job. Conference room is great. Do any of these have anything written on them? Oh yeah. What is this? Safe code 9083. I'm pretty sure I have a thing that says that any... Yeah, red memos are lies unless written by hand. That doesn't look like it's written by hand. It looks like it's... I don't change. That looks like it's, like, written like a... something else. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm probably going to still try it. But we know it's technically wrong. Commissary is good. Archives is good. It would put us on the 5th rank, which we already have those letters. But let's just keep going up. Nice, shiny money. And we get a metal detector. Oh my G, is that shiny again? Yes. Is it really going to have pictures hidden behind something else? That's nice. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Paint and pint. Okay, so we have 7. Okay, so A here. And there's a Spinda in the chat. Lied to me. There's something here, I just don't see it. Am I blind, chat? That was crazy. I split that right. I spelled that right. You got the Mega Evolution Shiny Rayquaza. I feel dumb. I don't see it. I wish I had a better spot to put my frickin' notebook. Because it won't sit on my lap. How am I not moving this ball? Whatever. Okay, so I can't do anything here, which kind of sucks. I need another key. Because locked. Oh, this is... Damn, I never have the rumpus room. Yeah. There's the room next to it. That's what I was trying to figure out. I really want to get this right, because I need the gems. This box is the black box. That's not true. This box is the blue box. That is also not true. The box that claims the gems, claims to be black, has the gems. Okay. Gosh. Give me something, man. Okay. No, we're not doing that. Key shop. Okay, we need keys. This game hates me. I shouldn't have wasted all my keys, damn it. Oh, hey, I found the coin that it was trying to get me to find. Alright. We have some other places we can still go. Kind of really want to go to Cloister Room. Was this not the... one of the things that we saw in the chapel? The Queen was number 7. Interesting. I don't have a shovel, so I'm going to hope this gives me one. No, but it did give me this. Or I don't have enough for the compass, unfortunately. Hey, I have enough for the compass. My return was prophesied 3,000 years ago. What's up, Felix? AI looking on Nightbot. Tell me what to do. What is up, Felix? How we doing? Guys, go give Felix Files a follow. Wonderful streamer. They do lots and lots of art. And is it also Overwatch you play, I think? It has been so long. I am sorry, I've been gone forever. Okay, so what does the compass do? Leading north more frequently. So here's what sucks. I don't really have many options left. I'm running out of steps. And unless this is a bedroom, I'm going to... Let me eat it! Oh. Yeah, it's Overwatch, but I actually kind of quit streaming games. You can't bring that up around me. I'm addicted. It was burning me out to multitask like that, but I still do an occasional art stream. Understandable. I finally got a new computer, so that's why I've been doing this again. Who's your favorite character to play, and do you enjoy the... Felix and Soupy are about to become the best of friends, and I can just tell right now. Yippee! So I am back to streaming as often as I can. Play a lot of Junkrat and Lifeweaver. You guys enjoy... what did I say? You guys enjoy talking in my chat. I'll just keep playing my game at this point. I reached level 100 like last month. Adds 8 classrooms and tome. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tome. I've never been down to the tome. Oh, whoa, no, these are the things in the chapel. Wait, I have the order. I wrote this down. I'm learning him still. I'm not used to his healing auto-filling, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm used to charging it, but I'm pretty good with my pulls and pedal. You guys, yeah, you know what? You guys just talk. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I wrote this down, though, so this is good. So 1 is the farmer with the hoe. Is this where my uncle was buried in the tomb? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of certitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and proposals of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake? Of your own will you forsake? Oh my gosh. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried but underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tome more than an oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatrical, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. You guys wrote a lot. That's so real. The change happened forever ago, but I'm still used to it charging it. It just feels more natural. Do you play on Legacy controls? There's a super useful tech you can only do on Legacy. I have no idea what I use. I don't know what that means. Do you have double jump to dash? Yeah. Current controls. I hate it though. Let me just dash. I spent the last one relearning him on Legacy because you can B-hop the dash with it and you go further, and movement just feels very smoother. Teach me. If you're on PC, I super recommend Legacy controls. If you're a controller, the current scheme is way better. I'm glad you guys are getting along because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. So anyway, my great uncle's in there. Hi, buddy. All right. We know the order of this. So first is the farmer with the hoe. One. Next is the chef with the paddle. Two. Third is the farmer with the pitchfork. Four is the chimney sweep with the duster. 5 is the maid with the broom. 6 is the jockey with the whip. And 7 is the queen with her staff. Okay. I play on both, so I'll swap it on PC, huh? I love Lifeweaver. Thank you for the tech. I love Lifeweaver. I'm always happy to talk about my goat. I'm actually goated on this jumpy thing. Do you play anyone else? It's the maid with the broom in the closet. They did it. So you go to the settings and then find the hero tab. I think it's control. I'm not going to read all that. Sorry, guys. You guys are talking to your own selves. Excavation. Okay. Time to write this down because I'm not going to be able to draw this. Where did my pen go? How can I take notes in these conditions? No, seriously, where'd my pen go? God damn it. I have lost something important to me. I found it. It was in my fat folds. I'm gonna go grab some more water really quick. No, I'm not, because I emptied my water bill. I'm gonna go grab a cookie. It goes, Cheetah. I got to the tomb, and I knew the chapel code. The password is Swan Song. I also figured out the code to the utility closet. And I started writing down Romeo. I started figuring out the picture thing. The pictures that have one letter that's different between them. Lots of progress. And now I have this underground map. I have not got the gate code yet. Guys, go check out Cheetah. Cheetah's a streamer too. I'm going to give you guys all the people to watch. Are you drawing the map? Yes. And did you rearrange your living room, or is your camera just flipped? My camera's just flipped. All right. It's not perfect because it didn't fit in my whole thing, but I drew the map. Petition to bring the vacuum back on the couch. I loved it. The vacuum is put away. What happens if I move you? Who else is buried here? And whose skulls are these? Also, there's a skull on one shelf, there's a skull on the floor, and there's a skull on the second shelf, and there's one on the table. There's 4 skulls. I don't know if that's going to be important. This is the excavation tunnel. This is that one room that I just drew. Like the number 7 room. Okay. If I pull this all the way back, does it stay there for later? Cheetah? Also, are you on break again, or are you done? Okay, I found more. Side, exit, 4, minecart, 5, fountain entrance, 6, tomb entrance, 7, torch chamber. Find the pump room yet? And yes, it does. And I'm on my last break. Gotcha. I found... No. But I found a different room that had power to it. You saw me doing that before you left. Torch chamber. 8, rotating gear. Oh, never mind. That was a different place, so... Here. And 9, 2 north lever. Boiler room. Yeah, I haven't found the pump room yet. And is the only way to find the pump room is if you also have the upgrade disc. Is if you also have the pool, because I saw the pool drafted it or put it into the draft, but oh, here's the reservoir. Can't go that way. Have we found everything we can go to today? Down here? That's interesting. Maybe it's been a while. I'm glad you guys get to talk about Overwatch together. Is this the torch room? Assuming that would just close the door. We found a lot. Oh. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tube. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? What is this? 1, 3, 2, nothing? 0? I'm gonna say it. Going out on a limb. Candles. 1, 3, 2, 0. What's your allowance? I'm currently at 3. 3 allowance. I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Is there anything else I'm missing here? I keep hearing that. I like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think I personally would enjoy BG3 because I don't like those kind of games. Like in general, like the point and click, drop people, do something here kind of games. Not my favorite. What did my allowance have to do with anything, by the way? Or you're not going to tell me? Alright, I think it's good to go back upstairs. I don't know. Also, the music is incredible. Just curious. I don't like how it snaps the camera into focus. Soupy, I'm going to give you one chance to guess the person I romance, and not the one I keep profiled as like the account for being a weird person. I'm about to say we could try. You can try it. We own 2 copies. I might try it, but I definitely don't think it'd be a stream game for me. I wouldn't like it that much. There's like 3 options. All right, let's actually start playing the game. so I need to start getting more into rank 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So that way I can start getting the other letters. It's a work. Let's go security so I can upgrade. Cheetah, who did you romance as a straight white male? Everyone thinks I'm an Asterion kisser because I'm gay. Okay, back to work. Have fun. You as well. +2 keys, +2 gems, or 10 coins? I mean, I think that's the best one. Personally. Holy shit. Wonder what I would be as a non-binary straight person. Den is good. Do Den. Whoa, like we're like opposites. I started with Shadow Art, but I've done also done Clark. She's the best. Yeah, let's dead end. Stork. $22? Commissary, please, now? I know I just passed it, but, like, now give me the commissary? This would give me 3 gems. Listen, Asterion was my first Come on, you never forget your first. This story has me weak, I can't. I hate all of you. This game, I'm not gonna lie, my first day of playing this game was not my favorite. But the second day of me playing this and getting all these different things, I'm loving this game. Holy crap. I can understand why people think this is their favorite game. I'm channeling the Wii. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay? No statement. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. And it says this. Okay. I'm smart, and this is the box. Ah! I hate when I get that wrong. I don't know why I'm getting it wrong. I still feel like there's sometimes I just don't understand what I've guessed wrong. Commissary, please, because holy crap, do we have money. Magnifying glass and sledgehammer. What day am I on? 19, so there's a sale tomorrow. I think we dead end on Terrace and go back, because I think that's really good for green rooms. Everyone in that game lies. So, all right, now. No fighting in my chat. Be nice. Bunch of fucking children. Eat me in a sexy way, right? Swimbird. There was a picture we found of this. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep a ride on the wave bird. Bored. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Go fuck yourself, friends. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know my best. They know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Sad. No, Swimbirdie, he gets me. The bird is dope. The allegations. I am not beating the allegations. I don't have enough for the attic. That's so sad. I also don't do this, so I guess we're going aquarium. His friends were dicks. They weren't friends at all. Coat check. I have no reason to go there right now. Gay aquatic room. Yippee. It's not Pride Month anymore. Why does it still have a rainbow up? How dare it? Laboratory, kitchen, or corridor. Let's redraw. Rumpus. I have not been in the Rumpus room yet. I would like to go. Backgammon. Chess, checkers. TV. Wait, I've seen this guy before. I need to know what he does. Alzara. Oh, I'm dead.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen Azara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was dope as hell. Like, holy crap. Nice job. That was awesome. Voice acting and everything. Holy crap. Boudoir room could be really good. Gives us some rerolls. Guys, this game's awesome. I wasn't watching, I was waiting for the star to be in a good spot to jump. I was locked in. It's okay. This game's incredible though. Like, Soup, if you can get back into it, I highly suggest it. We got lucky there. That it didn't force us into a locked door. However, this could. Let's redraw just in case. This gives us a key, which means we can unlock the other door from earlier. I have the sledgehammer, so I can open this. Not locked. We are getting so lucky right now. Let's redraw. Dining room could be good. We can get to rank 8. I'm gonna go this way first. Wine cellar dead end. Billiard roomer dead end. Room dead end. Archives is good. Yeah, let's do archives. It's better than it feels. Usually I feel like losing the one this could dead end us, and then we don't have an extra key. Lucky's rabbit foot. Greater chance of finding items. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to matter. We don't have any way to go. Well, no, it doesn't have keys there. Now I think we're screwed. Because it didn't have a shovel, did it? Let's go back to the commissary. Let's see if we could find a shovel. And I'll also look to make sure I didn't miss any boxes. If I missed any chests. Oh, there should be a chest right here. Give me keys. This would be so good. Oh, fuck you. This is locked, right? I just went in a big fucking circle. Well, let's change this. I always forget. I should probably turn this into low every time I see it. All right, commissary. Also, let me just make sure I haven't missed anything. Let's do view interest. I'm missing 17 coins. Honestly, that's fine. There's somewhere. What else did the commissary have? I think just the running shoes, right? Oh, there's probably a bunch of coins in the tomb. That's what it is. Damn. This is a good day. I don't want to really lose out, but I don't think I have much of a choice. I don't have any keys. I haven't seen any locked chests. I'll just keep walking around until I run out of steps, I guess. Because I think, yeah, the chapel was locked, and the top archives are, and the dining room was. And I have no shovel. To possibly get a key from, like, the garden, the courtyard or something. And my metal detector hasn't gone off in any of these rooms. Yeah, and I don't have a way to turn the power off. Damn. Kind of was hoping to get farther. I mean, we did a lot in this one run, but still. You couldn't have been keys, like, at all. Like, I always get this metal detector, and I always, like, never get, like, extra keys. I always seem to get extra coins. I think I gotta go here soon. My head is pounding still. I'm so sorry. I wish your head wasn't hurting so much. Alright, well, that was a good run. I somehow kept the step because of the rain shoes. That's funny. I think I'm gonna do one more run. One more run for today. Yes, Soup, if you need to go, you can absolutely go. I get it. really want to get up to the top floor. I'm gonna try and draft. I gotta stay then. No. I just want to do one more just to see if I can get anywhere today or learn anything else before we leave. This has been really fun today. You sound so devastated that you have to stay. We haven't done Schoolhouse yet. We have almost all 4 flames. Holy crap. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. I mean, when I leave, I'm probably going to get over an Overwatch and make my head hurt more. I can't help. It's like a drug. Take some medicine. Drink some water. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still staying in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. This definitely looks like I should be able to open it. You mean 3 sips of water is enough? Damn, bodies be as greedy as hell. Oh my god. Drink water, damn it. Herbie. That's where Herb sat. Our great uncle. Alright. We now have classrooms in our school. Or our house. I'm chugging water bottle my water bottle tonight. Right now. Gotcha. Good. Have you also eaten today? All right, let's get that book. Yeah, actually, I remembered. Good. Okay, I have not been to the music room yet. Let's go. Denoted in verse. It's a treble clef. key to the secret garden. Violin. Snare drum and bass drum. Piano. All right. Here is more of our words that we don't have, or letters we don't have. First, find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major ton, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words, sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue, while past pages lined with melodies do hide the work we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So first words on the blank are true message. First words on the page are the true message. So I'm going to write this down for right now. Find among the white. Find them on the white. I'm going to dip. Love the stream, though. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Soupy. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you in the next one, or Fathoms, or Muffins, or somebody's. Sorry. So I'm going to have to find the other pages, unfortunately, again, to write down their first words. But I'm thinking it's going to say something along the lines that all the first words have to be used. So can I just... No, I can't. Still have the basement key checked in, and it's going to stay there for a while. Let's do chapel. It's not my favorite, but I think it's important that we do, to keep things going. Let's corridor. Okay, guess we get to keep going. Okay, Den is very good here. Archives is good. This is also good. This like saves our entire run because now it gives just us like an entire like a shit ton of doors to use. I think we have to, right? And we still have keys. Also, we're on the 6th rank. What do I need from the 6th rank? Everything. I have nothing on the 6th rank right now. I'm just going to assume that this last one is 8 because that wouldn't make any other sense otherwise. I do wish we could have gone back to the 4th rank a little bit more. We might be able to still. Let me go back into the archives. I kind of forgot about this for a second. And picture, we have a C. And a tag. Price. Coast and cost. That's a coast and cost. So A, and we are in the 2nd right there. Okay. There's not gonna be any pictures in the passageway, I don't think. Yeah. Huh. I wonder what this could be. This actually could be okay. Let's just go back down a little bit. Okay, we have stage and stag. Okay, so E next to that A, right? Or no? Off a little bit. Going back down isn't horrible. This is okay, but I don't have any. Damn. Oh, good. So good. We can risk it. Damn. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Okay. So we have the gems are in a false box. The gems are in a false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So that's true. I don't care enough. I'm just going for the black box. Never punished. We take drawing from here. And unfortunately, we already have this letter, so this one doesn't matter. Any secret keys or coins? No? I'm surprised we got something. I mean, we take hallway, right? Well, commissary could be good. Let's do commissary. Shovel. Compass. Sure. I think we just buy it all, right? And sledgehammer. Because we have some boxes we can open. try it, right? I got the courtyard, yeah. Let's go back to the courtyard. Fortunately, I just think I went in a circle. I do that a lot. I also don't think I've checked this door yet. A turnip would be great. Coin. Can I eat any of these? They'd be great if I could. This could give us a lot of keys. I think I take this. And we get drawing. Okay, we have 4 keys now. We should not get locked out of anything now. Not that we have many more places to go. I feel like I need something for this wall. This wall looks like it could easily be rusted. Is there anything else I can do with this? What if I point them both on the wall? That's fine. We already got them. And I can't eat any of you guys. Alright, we still have the garden we can go through, or the courtyard. But now I want to go back up to the drawing room really quick, I think. Well, I didn't see if the secret guard had any pictures. I don't think it does. Does maybe the secret garden have like a can only be used in this specific room or something? Maybe. We need something that can move. Security is good, but we're never going left now, which is where the antechamber door opened. But well, actually, I don't have a choice. I can't do security either. I can redraw though. Picture. House. Pose. So you. Okay. I don't have any gems. We can make that work. Gives us another room. Pictures. Crown, crow, N. I have almost all the letters. I really would like to get these letters tonight. It makes me want to do one more run after this, too. $20 minus 7 minus 3 minus 2. So 13, 10, 8. 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 10 is 10. 20. 11, 16, 32, 8. Need this, I guess, but it's not the worst. All right, Dark Room saves it again. And this is the last room, so probably. Yeah, so unfortunately that's it. And I can't even see in this room. Does the I guess does the furnace room have any pictures? Well, it was a good run. Oh, do I stop there or do I do one more? I feel like I want to do one more because I'm so close to having all these letters. The hardest one being the 9th rank. One more. This also makes sure that I don't forget that there's a sale in the commissary next time I do this. If I just get it done now. One more. Okay, if we get a shovel, we come back. And try to dig all this up. But for right now, it's just here. I wish I got a coat check last game. I would have coat checked the shovel probably anyway. I think I'm okay with the closet here. greater chance of finding items. I didn't really get to see this, so hopefully maybe it will be good. Commissary's back. Let's see what it's got on sale. No shovel, so it's somewhere out there. Drawing room would be good. Lets me redraw. I think I'll grab that later, especially if I can get... I think I dead end here because I can go back to the entrance hall and go around it. I think the 10 coins, though, is really important. So now I can go get the sledgehammer. And sure, we'll grab a set of gems, too. And screw it. Running shoes. Oh, I don't have them. Blech. We might have enough after we grab this. Great. Or this gives us keys. I mean, I'm okay with all of this. We are stacked right now. Right, back through the drawing room. Lost a couple steps doing that, but I'm going to try and get... Yeah, let's do this. This is pretty good. It could give us the shovel. We're in go mode, guys. Let's go. I mean, not go mode of anything great, but like, goddamn. We have the original room that we can go all the way back and grab all of those. That's good if we can go to the archive, isn't it? Or the vault. I want a secret passage into a hallway, I think. We have a lot of keys. We'll at least go forward. This is the 6th rank. I do need the pictures from this one. This is good. I think I take this. I'm gonna try one door. Spend all my gems right away. I wrote the safe down. I don't know if it was, you know, I don't know if it's right, but where did I write that down at? (9803), I think it was, but I don't remember where I wrote it. Well, if we get the conference room again, it should say, I think it was something like 9803, but maybe I was wrong. Or 9503. Let's try either one. Whatever. It's not right. I know that. There was a other thing. 132. Let's try that. Sixth rank. I already have this one. Let's not worry about going down just yet. Okay, good. Upgrade disc. And pictures, hell yeah. Paint. Plane. Planet. Plane. T. Because they're drawing the planet. Planet and T. Perfect. I mean, we don't technically have the door, but we do have the upgrade disc, which can be really good because we can upgrade something. Oyster. Can we make it cheaper? Cloister of Joya. Permanently add an extra 5 to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. So we can get lots more steps. 8 dirt piles. Could be really good. I think could be wrong, but I don't care. And speaking of food, I need to eat something. I think I'm going to get the... How many green rooms do we have currently? Just one. Let's grab a club sandwich for dinner. Come back later. Bedroom keeps going up. I don't have the gems for that. God damn it. Dessert fan. Flan is what that's called. We don't have that letter. Flan and fan. Could not remember the name of that dessert for the life of me. Now I did. I think I take chapel so I can see the rooms I'm entering. Well, if we get a great hall, it could be good for us. Good turn up. Nice. We're gonna be able to do. I mean, we're not gonna be able to do a lot if we get dead ended quickly, but. Kind of need this. Because now we have it drafted. Okay. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. So I still no running. So we found out that was sage or plant. Plans and plants, so T. Which it kind of also just tells us it's T, which is funny. I don't have a security key right now. That's fine. We have so many dig spots, it's not even funny. That we can probably find a key somewhere. So let's just go find plant or dig spots. I'll just quickly check every room as I pass it. I haven't done this room yet. Spread keys throughout the house. I think so, right? Because that's what we need. We need keys. Locker's locked. This locker's locked. This locker's lock is locked. This locker's locked. Is locked. I know these aren't listed. I guess if I had keys, match tree, flame. Because I don't have this letter yet, actually. Stick, no. Tree, pine. Match. Tree. Fire. This one's hard. Pinch. It's especially hard if there's only one vowel in it. 'Cause you can't take the vowel away. And tree and oak, elm, spruce. Pine, N, E. I don't think that's a. I mean, it's a clearly a match. It's not a pin. We're gonna have to come back to that. Of course, that's locked. Pin. Is there anything in the lockers I should be checking? Root. Flame. Fire. I'm gonna write this down so I can come back to it. I'm just gonna put picture of hand pinching a lit match. Lit light. Light. And then the tree. Anyway, pinching a lit match. Picture of full grown tree. Light, lit. Yeah. For rank 4, box 4. Rank 4, box 4. Alright. Back down. Was there a commissary? Nope, wrong way. I want to go that way. Was there a dig spot in here? There wasn't the commissary, I know that much. Because it was right here. Pebbles. Okay. Was there one in the den? No. Hallway? I know there wasn't in the closet. Dig spot here. I never went this way. Might as well. No rumpus today. Unless I pull a gem in this room. Pantry's good. We could also go for... Actually, let's go for this. Because this can get us a gem. Ooh, let's read this book. I forgot I got a book. The History of Orindia. This book has was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Ares Control Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public. Oh, that's not great. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, is no longer known to the average citizen of the generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. There's a paper. Okay. I was like, I don't know if I want to read all this. I do. Okay. Most historians mark at the beginning of the first era, often known as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the Horus. That's right. Agera, first king, Horus. Would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce. I wonder if I had the magnifying glass. This would be better. I might come back try to get this in the magnifying glass in one day. We can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 3rd century, a new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Okay. Second. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartstring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Youngest got Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild, untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. Middle got Araja, a land steeped in tradition. The 3rd era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by blank. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. 4th era. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III. Was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Okay. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that of a first edition. Thank you, Loon, for the blurk. Guys, go check out Loon Betch. And I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. I have pen all over me, and I'm probably getting it on my face. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move. Oh my god, this is really bad. 5 Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. That's it. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate's fourth shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, I'm going to write Nuance down because I don't remember that one being talked about. However, even with the tide of their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and was buried, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number up to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Six. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce het and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that spun forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. And then there's nothing else. I wonder if we could bring the magnifying glass in, and that would help us. Anyway, good book. This, yes. Coupon book. Don't really need it, but sure. Also, I want to check this now because I kind of forgot. 9083. I was right, but I think it's wrong. I'm going to put false code. False code 9083. We might as well pick this up because this could give us a key card. All right, 18. 3 squared is 9. 2 plus 1, 3 squared is 9. 5 squared, 25 minus 20 is 5. I have all of these so far, so I don't need to worry about that. Garage gives us 3 keys, but it also throws us into a dead end, which I don't kind of want right now, so... Perfect, that's awesome. Rolls. Okay, we've not been in here before. Pump control panel, water source selection. Reserve tank. One. Taking a screenshot of that so I can look at that on my own time and figure it out. I don't. So did I just like flood the kitchen? I'll have to go check the kitchen. I should probably not do that because I can't get backwards then. So I'm gonna go ahead and undo that. Okay. Pool. You want to put more water into. What? Why is this not working? Okay, what about the greenhouse? Where's the fourth pump? Okay. Cool. Continue to try and empty this. Kitchen. The pool is the last one. 6. Is the fountain close to being empty? I mean, it's already halfway. So maybe we're okay to go try and open it, or go into it or something. go down first. Really? You're gonna take a key from me for that? Hey, buddy. I already have this one. Let's hope the dark room doesn't force me to use a key over here. Can't do anything with that, but okay. I have this one already. I just really want to find out these other letters, and it just doesn't want to give it to me. We can still go to the chapel. We have a key there. Let's... go outside. I feel like we've... yeah, I think we've already gotten everything we can. So let's go back to the entrance hall. We can eventually go back to the office too, because we can spread and then go all the way to see, I think this has to be completely empty for me to go down all the way. Maybe not. Oh, I can still see the water. So I can go down. I didn't even know that. I just want the money back. I thought all those wishes I kept making meant I could go. I'll have to figure out how to empty it more. Please don't all just be useless things. That'd be awesome. Good. That's what we wanted, a key. Wow, 3 of these things have been awful. And 2 of them didn't really matter. A turnip would have been great. How many green rooms do I have? Because I might just have to go get that one thing that's only going to give me 5 steps. Or I guess I could buy a bunch of bananas. Which give me 3 each. Alright, we're going to try and go back to the pump room. Or, yeah. Pump room. I'm going to check this really quick. Is there any big spots? No. Okay, we're going to go back this way. And try to figure out the pump room really quick. It's gonna hurt a lot for steps. I don't know if maybe I should have gone to the kitchen. And try to grab food. Although I have water in the kitchen right now. Can I somehow... What was here? Why can't I... Okay. We have to wait. Okay, so why can't I continue putting it in here? Why is it not also going this direction? Oh. Because I'm stupid. I need to get rid of 2 more. Let's move this down. Yeah, keep that there so that way nothing moves just yet. Okay, kitchen. I can get rid of 2, right? So kitchen is the 4th pipe goes here. So let's. Okay, we gotta get rid of 1 more. So move this back down, and then the pool goes from this tank. So cool. This should now. Be able to now the fountain. I really hope I can do something with this, that I figured it out, but I have a bad feeling for some reason it's going to screw me over with steps. Okay, so we figured out how to get to the basement. We need the pump room, empty the fountain, and now I need coat check because my basement key is in coat check. I'm not going to be able to get to the kitchen today and do all that. Which really stinks. Okay. That ended up being an extra hour that I was not planning on doing. But I really wanted to figure that out. Oh, my spine. Okay. I'm going to write that down. Pump room. Empty. Fountain. Coat check. Basement. And then but we need the pool before that. I mean, I made a lot of progress today. It's making me almost want to stream this again tomorrow, but I think I need to do Skyward Sword still. So, well, that was Blueprints Day 2 for me, or Day 22 or 21 in the game. We did a lot today. I have so many notes written down. Thank you, YouTube. We'll see you in the next one. Peace, YouTube.